Witcher. Really is The Witcher. Well, I guess first things first. Rad break. Get rid of pre-rolls. This one does. And it says over there that's going to last for 2.5 minutes. And that gives us enough time to get posts up and stuff. Fuck. Where's Discord? Here we go. And that's probably everything. Keyword on the probably, I suppose. Ugh. Yeah, a minute left on this. Where were we here? Why do I not have a mouse? Why do I not have a mouse? Okay. I guess we're reloading the game. Every time. Oh my lord, it's taking like decades to actually properly close too. I guess I just have to task manager this. Sheesh. Yeah, old games are not the most stable sometimes. Good lord. Oh well. Is what it is, I suppose. Try that again. Hopefully we actually get a mouse this time. That would be cool, I think. Okay. Oh, looks like we do actually get a mouse this time. Brick makers. All right. So now the question is, what was I gonna do? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to the druids about this child that vanished. Because it's definitely the druids that would randomly kidnap a child. Nobody else and nothing else in the swamp would ever do something like that. Nope. Silver sword... It was fast for drowners, right? Yeah, it was fast for drowners. Oh, there's multiples of them. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. In actuality, we're gonna drag these guys over here and then group style on them. Then fast style this guy. And then strong for these creatures. Alright, cool. And we got out before the explosion radius on the exploding leech. Fantastic. Still lost a non-insignificant portion of health there, unfortunately. It's another drowner. Alright, buddy. What a sick roll, Gerald. That was very necessary. Good job. Alright. Just follow the red arrow to the druids. Unknown herb. Have I seen this corpse before? Apparently... No, maybe. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't, actually. Oh, you know what? I probably have, because this is a little golem graveyard. Golem trash heap, as it were. Alright. So here's our Druid Grove again. Take some of that, thanks.
What is it?
I seek a boy missing from the Brickmaker's village.
I've not seen him.
The Brickmakers claim you changed children into dryads.
Fools! Only adults are accepted here. Children would only trouble us. As for dryads, ask them yourself.
Farewell.
Alright, talk to the dryad. Maybe she knows.
Windblade.
God, the fucking model is truly something.
I seek a boy. The Brickmakers claim druids seized him to transform him into a dryad.
Only girls can be dryads. No boys here.
Just wanted to
Only
make sure.
girls.
I would show
Girls
you
club
where young
only.
dryads come from, but
Yes?
I wish to remain faithful to the Brochelon tradition.
Bro.
We only take in men to procreate and just the strong and agile. We want the girls born of their seed to inherit their father's fortitude.
I've been accused of many things, but lack of physical
Gerald,
prowess is not among them.
You are infertile, bro.
But the ritual requires a man to prove himself a slave.
Are you really gonna...
Bring me a wolf's pelt.
Very well.
Is this really like a side quest now? That's crazy, dude. Is this not like some degree of foul trickery on Gerald's part? Like if the whole point is to like for procreation, Gerald, you literally can't do that, buddy. Well, I guess we can give her a wolf pelt anyway. That's crazy, though.
Win.
We spoke about...
Of course. The hunter returns.
Ridiculous.
Do you
It's
have
so
the wolf
ridiculous.
pelt I requested?
Here you go. Take your damn fucking wolf pelt.
You have proved yourself a skilled hunter. Yet
Is she gonna be like, bro, you're infertile?
What's that?
Take the L?
Witchers are sterile.
There it is.
We dryads don't acknowledge intimacy without
There it is.
procreation.
Intimacy without procreation can be
This would be something this Geralt would say. How? Improved plant growth. Okay. Improving body and mind. This is the most, like, technically accurate, right? Staves off prostate cancer, bro. I don't know if that works for dryads, though.
Sex relieves stress, improving body and mind.
We dryads must be vigilant and agile to defend our home. And my body demands love.
She's convinced.
Would you like to be with me?
Yes, for the day.
Come.
Yeah! We got the card. Let's go. That's actually pretty solid art, to be fair. This is by far the most ridiculous portion of this game. Good lord. Tree Dryad. No way, we got improved Dryad lore for that. Oh man. Truly something else. Anyway, let's go call these fish villagers idiots real quick. Oh, well, I guess we have to kill this drowner first. Any others around? Doesn't look like it. Just this guy. Well, there's this foul thing. Alright, we avoided the explosion. Yippee. Maybe got more juice out of it. Anyway. Get out of here. Yeah. That's right. You stay in the water there. Foul beast. Alright. Let's go talk to this doofus.
The Water Lords and I.
The druids didn't take your boy. If I find him, I'll see to his safe return.
The boy is gone. A warning to all. We must prepare.
Prepare for what?
The Water Lords and I.
Okay. Goodbye.
Farewell.
So, should we go looking for him? I guess we could. I mean, I'll go check the obvious spot first. Oh, actually, hold on. Place of power. Epic. Perform the ritual of magic. Wow. Oh, hi. Really took the game a moment to get to the actual combat music there, huh? He's just like twirling the sword around behind him. It's a very important part of the sword style. Evidently. Wait, where was I going again? We were going to like to the clay pits, right? Because that's like more than likely where the boy would actually have been kidnapped, is around the clay pits area, right? So, dude.
Strangers rarely aid us. I'm surprised to be touched.
They have an altar here. Yet I see no child in the distance. Berengar is dead. Wait, was it this guy? Wait, what? Follow the trail of salamander corpses and found the place where Berengar made his last stand. Sells his life dearly. That's another one I recast. Okay. Well. Apparently one of them is Berengar's corpse, I guess. Or something like that. Wild. Just 2 more. 2 more for the tower. Discuss this with Kalkstein. True. I should. I guess I can use the teleport to go back to Kalkstein's lab, actually. Unless using it for the ritual, like, uses it up for the day. Wait, where was it? It was, like, somewhere out here, right? Eh. I thought it was on this little patch over here. Apparently not. Unless it just like moves around. It'd be a little crazy. Well, I certainly can't see it anywhere. So, as we can just skedaddle on back. Take the boat across. Get paid for the drowners, talk to Kalkstein, etc. All that fancy stuff.
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, the herbs.
Yaron sends his greetings. I have the herbs.
Finally.
Here, 5 beggar-tick blossoms, as agreed.
400 orans and give my best to Yaron.
I'll be sure to.
What do you want?
Oh, I guess we,
Where do you go?
I ferry people from Vizima to the swamp and back.
I'll find you later.
I guess we... Do we need to talk to, yeah, with Yaron. Again, okay. Maybe I'll find the... Oh wait, no, it is right there. So it is just like it gets used up and I can't see it again after doing the Ritual of Magic for however long. Cash settlement track. Cool. You just go straight. Alright. That's all of them for this area. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, the whole squad's on me now. Can you get the... Yeah, there we go. Still can't get over the Geralt stance. This guy is not steady on his feet during combat. But that's okay, I suppose. Should probably take a nap after we get to the camp over here, honestly. Alright, where's our guy? There he is.
Speak.
Hello.
The ferryman paid me for the herbs.
About time.
Here's your share.
Real pleasure doing business, Witcher.
Likewise, Yaren.
Speak.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I mean, I do want all the gold, but I'm not gonna... Or no, we're not gonna be that. We're not gonna be that creaturous about it. Tempting as it may be. Oh, that reminds me. Snack over here. I've been holding on to. Ugh. Let's grab that. Alright. So, now we just head back. Back the way we came. Look like there's any other creatures on my tail here. No. Oh. Too fast. Damn. Oh shit. I got one of these assholes on me. Geralt is such a goofy fellow. Okay, he's back to the clay pits. That should be most of the things to be doing in the swamp for now, then. Though I still need to go looking for that kid at some point. No idea where he would be, though.
What do you want?
That's a
Take me to the other
took a
side.
while.
Time is money. Made up your mind?
Is it for you? Don't you just like sit here all day, buddy?
Go.
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise. Take me to town.
It is kind of a good point, to be fair. Dog. Angry dog.
Interesting.
Wait. I should talk to the guy over here and tell him that I killed his drowners. Before leaving the docks area, now that I'm thinking about it.
Be alert.
Where is he? Here he is.
Yes?
Yet to be cleared of drowners? What do you mean?
Farewell.
What? Huh? Okay, hold on. Wait, I know who this guy is. I literally know who it is. What do you mean I have to find him? What? This is ridiculous.
Take me.
Time's
Alright, whatever.
ready to go.
Back over we go, I guess. Would I have to wait till night specifically and kill the drowners at the, like, docks area specifically? Like, I thought I had already killed multiple drowners in that area. They really make a show of it, huh?
Anyone seeking to cross?
Okay, well, it's not night yet, I guess. So I guess we'll go talk to the cannibal guy.
This I like.
What are they talking about? They ain't even looking at anything. Alright, so here's Gramps' hut. Let's go. Maybe Gramps ate the kid. Maybe that's what happened. Here he is.
This will be my home.
Is that skull and brain human?
Yes.
And the meat?
That too.
Plates. A mug.
Now, don't get agitated. Listen to my reasons.
What reasons might a cannibal have?
You look pale. Care to eat something?
Why do you eat human flesh?
Well, I enjoy it. It has health-giving qualities, and it tastes like chicken. A pound of human flesh provides the equivalent of...
Spare me.
Well, you asked. I do follow certain rules. For instance, I never consume children.
Truly praiseworthy.
Okay, so he didn't
No
eat the
need for
kid.
sarcasm. Well, occasionally I polish up a druid or a brickmaker, but I especially savour elf meat. It's aromatic, naturally infused with scents of roots and spices.
That's a little crazy.
What about dwarf meat?
Oh, veiny and stringy. I believed I tasted it once, but in truth I'm unsure it was dwarf meat. To my embarrassment, I was forced to fight a drowner for it. The bloody scrap that was my share had little to identify it.
Enough.
As you wish, I'll say no more.
You don't deserve to live.
Well, you can always kill me, but I'm of greater use alive. I have vast knowledge and I know this swamp well. I could be of assistance to you.
Like I believe you. You'll flee as soon as I leave.
No, I'm too old to run again. I'd not deceive you. You've come to the swamp on an important mission. Completing it must be of greater import than one old monster. And mark me, I hold answers to many questions.
I'll ask him a bunch of stuff and then we'll kill him.
Fine. You'll live. For now.
Thank you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll grant you a potion recipe.
That could be useful.
You're getting old, Gramps.
Sweet. Oh, yeah. Full inventory. Well, I guess since I have a full inventory, I have to come back later anyway. Yeah. Okay, so the kid's not up here. Gotta go around. Dog that sniffs. Alright. So yeah, the arrow is just over here. So we do just be chilling here, basically. Is the play.
Who wishes to cross?
Well, in that case, let's go find a whatchamacallit, place to nap for now. I think the
Wonderful.
I think the old lady in here
Wonderful.
let us take a nap last time we were here.
The what?
Yeah. Yeah, we're allowed to nap.
Pray and you shall be elevated.
Nothing.
Go an hour past dusk.
What was that?
Oh. Oh, no, she's just sleeping. I was gonna say, damn, did they fucking, like, head out? Alright. After dusk drowners. That somehow didn't hit this second drowner at all.
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
Is that it?
Spare me.
I was gonna say, surely there's more of them here. There we go. Alright. Should be everything then, yeah. Now we can actually head back.
What do you...
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Ready to go?
I wouldn't have paid you other.
Alright. Onward. Where is our guy, actually?
Damn, I'm thirsty.
I guess he probably turned in for the night.
Not enough pay for this.
I'm going from Thaler if we prove his innocence. If I recall. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, though. We do have to talk to Shani and to other people. Alright, I guess we still have this plant thing that I can take to the captain of the guard. Society. We were supposed to deliver something to Vivaldi, I believe.
Said your prayers today?
Into Kalkstein, probably.
I fancy fellas with character.
Okay, hold on. Oh, so it's a bribe? No, I'm too broke.
Out, or I call the boss.
I'm too broke. I can't just be hiring hookers. I'm sorry, Gerald, we don't have the money.
What brings you here?
The beard physics persist.
I
Amazing.
have a message for you from Yevon.
Yevon? I don't need to read it. I know what he wants. Witcher know that whether elf, human or dwarf, they all want the same thing.
Power.
Power.
My distant cousin Rudolph is a shepherd. His entire life he has driven 300 sheep from one place to another. He's the master of their life and death. Somehow I don't envy him.
Brilliant response.
Return later, after I prepare my answer to Yevon.
Okay. Give him time. Kalkstein. Oh, he ain't sleeping. Is he studying at this late hour? Come on, buddy.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
About the tower.
Yes?
Vasca helped me locate the tower tarot card. It describes how to wake the sentry.
Let's see this card. Interesting. Much depends on interpretation, but I think I understand. Alchemists find it easier to understand other alchemists.
Enlighten me.
The sentry can only be woken if it's near the tower, which it is, and by using a lightning rod.
A lightning rod?
The drawing depicts a man in a crown, a reference to King Herman the Mad.
Who's Herman the Mad?
Herman used to ascend a tower during storms and insult the gods. A hostile faction carried out a coup by removing the lightning rod from the tower.
An interesting story.
You'll need a device that attracts and conducts lightning. Put plainly, a solid metal rod. A good smith should be able to forge one for a decent price.
What next?
Yes, we'll need a thunderstorm, but I have no idea how to make Mother Nature cooperate.
I'll think of something.
When you have everything, attach the lightning rod to the sentry. Energy from the lightning bolt will revive the golem.
What next?
No idea, but you'll manage. If you kill the golem, you'll be able to make a rare potion requiring his heart. Here's the formula.
We'll see.
Okay.
So
Thanks, Collettstein.
I'm here about...
you have
Not yet.
Hurry!
Al Ghouls. Oh, right. He gave us a formula, didn't he? Okay, hold on. What should I leave behind for now? I guess we could like use a potion. I don't know why we would want to, but we could. Oh, you know what? We could use a grindstone. There we go. Formula for a potion made with Golem's obsidian heart. Acquire an intelligence upgrade when consumed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go store stuff, because I realize, again, that we do have a full inventory. And I should probably get that fixed. And then we can take like a brief nap. Make some potions perhaps, and then go talk to Shani.
Damn.
What else should we be storing, I wonder? Aside from knowledge. Should we be storing alchemy ingredients, maybe? I guess I could store, like, some degree of alcohol in food. No, I say that. But... I wish I could, like, organize the storage, too. Over here. I know, maybe it is deemed organized. What? Control and left click, split the sack. There we go. Mm. Alright, that's water. Wait, can I not, like, combine these stacks? Wait, where'd the other water go? What is going on? Potion base. It says it's a potion base, I'll take it. Or something like that. It says valuable ingredient, I guess. Okay. We have a bunch of valuables that I can just stow as well. Which I suppose I should. Put one of these on. Actually. Gold diamond. Holy shit. Now maybe I should be selling these. Actually. So I got some Vargas skulls. Let's... Oh, right, we have to ask him to take a nap.
Any room?
5 or...
Alright. Make some potions real quick, then. Increases damage with a silver sword. Resistance to acid. Boost reflex and reaction time. Causes crippling pain to wounded creatures. Needs a golem's heart. Needs a hellhound soul. Poisons wounded opponents. Increases damage to insectoids. Increases resistance to bleeding. Significantly increases maximum endurance. Increases damage to necrophages. Specters. Vitality regeneration. How much smaller do we got right now? Get 3. It's decent. Increased damage inflicted, but makes dodging and parrying impossible. Mild hallucinogen. Reduces toxicity. I guess it's kind of dependent, isn't it? Now that I'm like kind of looking at it. Like it's situational depending on what we want to be doing. We're gonna be fighting a golem? Would a golem take more from steel or silver? I wonder. We have a tawny owl. We already have a blizzard potion. We already have some white honey. I'd say then should make an Argentia. Do you have any better things to give Rubedo? Yeah, like why don't I use Telor instead? because it does that instead. It gives ether. This one gives Hydreigonum. I am a little curious as to what this will make. Unknown oil. It made an oil. Okay. So yeah, if we want Argentia, we have to use these. That's fine. And we'll make a Thunderbolt. I say that. We don't have the inventory space for it, technically. Would it just have dropped? Or did we just waste a bunch of ingredients on an accident? Thunderbolt. We've got the unknown oil here. Kinfred oil. Argentia. No, yeah, we got it all. It's fine, actually. Alright.
Damn.
So we can put our potion bases back, I suppose. Okay. And we can sell a bunch of this stuff. Where to now, then? This one still wants me to step back from the garden. Turn to Frivolity later. Search for leads. Walk more into the garden. Find a craftsman who will make a lightning rod for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can ask the Order Armor. I can also ask the Dwarf Smith, though. Let's go ask this guy first. Assuming that they're, you know, not locked up for the night. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Damn, they got a whole fucking squad on me here. That's crazy. Oh, my drugs now. Oh, yeah, they might be snoozing right now. Hey, buddy.
It's night. Come back in the morning.
Yeah, he's not a fan. Not a fan of me showing up in the middle of the night. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's see if we can go talk to Shani or not. Dog.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Alright. I'm glad that she doesn't have a high enough level of dementia to the point that she's already forgotten about the gift we gave her. Did Shani just, like, cast a healing spell on me? Or was that just, like, natural? Can I not talk to her? There we go.
Yes?
To ask you something. I'm not sure which of these is going to lead to
Shani, I wanted to ask you something.
us, like, talking
I need your
about
help with
the...
an
Yeah,
autopsy.
the autopsy. There we go.
Since when do you deal with stuff like that?
Since I started investigating Salamandra.
Okay, though, I'm no coroner. You'll have to interpret our findings. We'll meet in the evening. Until then, gather as many clues as possible.
I'll sniff around.
Get the body from the gravedigger. We'll meet at the hospital in the evening.
They don't call him the wolf for nothing. He be sniffing with that snout.
How do I find information to help the autopsy?
Ask Vincent Mice, but also look for books on anatomy and pathology.
Farewell.
Who is Vincent Mice? Merchants, traders, antiquarians. Yeah, it's the cemetery again. What a name. Raymond Fowler. Okay. Dog. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bro dropped his axe. That's crazy.
Not enough pay for this.
Classic RPG guard X right there. Incredible.
Waste of words.
Alright, well... should probably figure out that last Sephiroth that I need to find. As well. But, more pressingly, we should probably wait till morning. Let all these rats go. Alright.
Where will they bury me?
Meditation time.
Curses!
Alright.
Need anything?
Can you make a lightning rod?
What's that?
A long metal rod.
Should have said. But no, I'm a swordsmith and devote my time to the order.
What if I give you a donation to the order?
Say 70 orens?
Very well.
Come back later. I can't start just now.
Okay. But what about the other blacks? Oh yeah! The shoe cleaner. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
First journey to Vizima?
You could say that. Tell me about it.
We've some heavy issues here. There's a quarantine because of the plague. Squirrels are fighting the Order. Monsters breed in hundreds, and we struggle with bandits. As one bard sang, Vizima's like a brothel on fire.
As they say. Oh, we can ask him so much.
Tell me about the plague.
The plague pushed the king to establish a quarantine, which plagues the merchants. Old Vizima was sealed off. Unfortunately, townsfolk are falling ill here. They bundle them off to Lebioda's hospital.
I'm interested in bandits, but not the ordinary kind.
Something odd there. They operate with brutal but effective force, mainly at night. Their goal remains unclear.
Tell me more about the Order and the squirrels.
The Scoia'tael wage a guerrilla war outside town. The Order of the Flaming Rose replaced the Special Forces. Hatred for non-humans grows daily. You needn't be psychic to see something evil's afoot.
Evil.
I'm looking for witches' jobs.
You'll have no no trouble finding work. Ask merchants. There's also trouble at the graveyard.
This guy's got some bad lungs.
Anything worth seeing?
We boast merchants, an alchemist, a large hospital.
You don't talk like a shoeshine.
Everyone hides skeletons in the closet. Let me tend to your boots. I've bored you long enough.
Fair enough, I guess. What a guy. Alright.
Need something?
Aw.
Farewell.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Mr. Chive says you're right.
Okay, let's take a look. 5K for an increased leather jacket. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Still don't know how. Granted the silver blades. No, that'll work. Whatever. Okay. Well, that's that. Consultant. Don't sniff him.
What can I do for you?
What use are your goods?
If you need no jewelry yourself, what of others? They're excellent gifts and worth 3 times the gold.
Okay, so the question is... What can I sell this guy? Seems like I can sell him most of this stuff. Pretty decently. Yep. 200, wow. I feel like maybe I should keep the gemstones, actually. I'm not really sure if I can use those later or not. But if I can, they'll be pretty useful. Hello, Nana. Thank you for the scamp redeem.
Crap.
As
I'm wasting time.
The only good elves are dead elves.
All non-humans are the same.
The elves are worst. I've despised those bastards since...
What do you want?
What's this guy got?
Wise dwarves are rare.
I rarely see witchers, but still don't stare. Want to see my stock?
Ooh. Well, well, well. This is the real treasure trove right here. Let's go. Okay. So we've got a good amount of money. Alguls, we do need information on Alguls. And Equinox. These are so expensive, though. Oh, man. We just have not read most of these, I want to say. Read the Book of Animals. We have not read this Golem nonsense book. Or the Koshche. Whatever those are. We have read the Field Plants. We have read the Swamp Monsters. A bomb called Dragon's Dream. Formula for the bomb known as King and Queen. The formula for Crin for the Little. Witch her or witch out her. As they say. As they say. So we could make bombs. Sure hardly know her. Yeah. Ghouls and graveyards. Subterranean plants. Minerals. Swamp plants. Ornithosaurs. Oh, it's so much. It's so much. Okay, so we have contracts. Let's focus on the ones that we have contracts for first. Specifically. So we've got contracts currently for Equinox, Algul, and Drowned Dead. Well, I mean, we can turn in the Drowned Dead one. So this one does have Alguls. This one does have Equinox. So we probably just want to buy these two then. So much money. At least we can sell these in return. Which isn't a tremendous reprieve, but Generation Alguls, Scimitars, and Devourers. Pick an Algul, as they say. Equinox and Arxphors discusses cases of lycanthropy and Striga spells. Sweet. Now we know.
I'm feeling under the weather.
Werewolf. Striga. So we just have a bunch of new monsters in here now, do we? Algul. They'll probably show up in the crypts. We got Arxphors, which are like particularly crazy Equinox. Scimitar. Yeah, this looks like a Scimitar. What a funny little thing. What? So what is this? Cemeteries. So it's a cemetery tar? Is that the meme? But like, there's not really a tar aspect to them, is there? I guess they're just advanced ghouls, basically. Rare. All ghouls respect them and must bow to them. Similar to owl ghouls, I suppose. Owl ghoul is more aggressive. This is a freaky looking creature, the Devourer. Whoa. Often called night witches, they resemble old ugly women and are famous for their witch-like viciousness. The creatures gorge themselves on human flesh, although they willingly eat carcasses. Above all, they crave flesh that is fresh and warm. Devourers hunt after dark in groups that peasants refer to as Sabbaths. They deceive their victims and torture them, but there is no truth to the tales of their midnight flights on broomsticks and gingerbread houses. Oh, okay. Irregular Econops now, we can actually get stuff from them. Their stocks or whatever. We got Striga. Yeah, these are more boss type monsters then. So like Frightener was like a particularly powerful beast. Striga has a little skull in front of it. Type boss, yeah, type boss. Werewolves are bosses then, eh? Sages research these phenomena. For us witchers, it is enough to know strong will may create them. Just like to know how to fight them. If you want the spell lifted, people usually just want to be protected. Monster has killed people. Revenge may be another motive. One transformed into a monster by a curse, filled with hatred towards all living beings, devouring them gladly. Striga may tolerate necrophages. Use a hideout during the day, often choosing a sarcophagus in a forgotten branch of a crypt. Resistant to steel, sensitive to silver. Survive a night near her sarcophagus. Strong and agile, as resilient. As a street art. Werewolf. Okay. Sensitive to silver, as it be. They attack with furry. Baron Wolfstein buried his face in his hands. His heart was throbbing. Suddenly the scent of his wife's blood and the blood of his children intensified. The Baron's body swelled as his muscles grew. His noble attire fell in tatters on the marble floor. My beloved, you are so hairy. You are a werewolf. Bianca went pale. What about our love? In reply, she heard a terrifying roar. The Curse of Baron Wolfstein and other love stories. That's so real. Wait, were you saying the Just Like Me for real on? The curved sword. Wild Hunt. Type boss. That'd be kind of crazy. The Striga? The Cursed Beast? The Frightener? One of the other creatures, perhaps? I gotta give this guy a trophy. Hey, Vincent.
What is it,
Oh, this is Vincent, right.
I killed the Arcaspore in the swamp.
The Devourer. Oh, that's true.
What the hell
that's
is
fair.
this? Huh. The hideous things that roam this earth. That's 400 Oren's reward.
Yeah, that paid for almost one of our books.
Many problems in town?
Bandits, monsters, the plague, and you.
Right.
What is
wow.
it, Witcher?
Can you get me a pass into the cemetery?
Plus
You
400.
choose me, and then you want help?
See it as a way to prove your innocence.
Not a chance in hell. Get lost.
Oh, he's angry.
I won't help with this vigilante investigation. The results are crap.
You ever do autopsies?
What for? Punctured stomachs mean gang warfare. Torn off heads mean beasts. And black tongues mean poison. The first case, we pressure ram's meat. The second, we pass on to the Order or a Witcher. The third, we go to the victim's wife. The culprit 90% of the time.
Wow,
Autopsies
okay.
are a waste of time.
Yeah, of course. Weren't we supposed to get a reward from a drowner? too. Or read some books about it. I guess we could look for some books from that dwarf. Return to Vivaldi later. Siegfried. For the drowners, right. And then we can go kill some Echinops, too. Oops.
Age is no joke.
Alright.
Light stood pretty as a painting.
I regret missing it.
I could talk to this guy about the
And what's that?
thing. Is he gonna be in here? No, he ain't around. What the hell? Where's our guy? Footman. It's a knight.
The strength within us will heal the world. What's this? Siegfried spoke of you.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where he is, if I'm being real. Hey, quest to turn into that guy.
Sir.
Can I have a look?
Forgive me, sir. We said
farewell.
Cringers.
Need anything?
Is the lightning metal rod ready?
Yes.
Alright.
There's 70 orens.
Thanks. I'll be sure it goes to a worthy cause.
Got us a lightning rod. Let's go. Minus 70. True. True. A lot of nonsense going on. What does this guy want again? A permit. The city guards did not help, so it's like back to Thaler, but I'm not sure how to prove Thaler's innocence. Per se. Kill Alguls. I assume Alguls would be in the cemetery. Hmm. Oh.
Finally, a solid meal.
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots.
Looking for something?
Oh, I can bribe them to get in.
Looking for something?
I'll be going.
Okay. Well, that's an option, I suppose. Because we do want to be talking to that guy at some point, for sure. 'Cause he seems very involved in this nonsense. And that might get us, like, the remaining info we need on the whole investigation thing.
And what's that?
Perhaps. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do next. I don't know where Siegfried is. Like, we could go kill some Echinops, I guess. Real quick. Ugh. Maybe try and find that kid while we're at it. Just need 2 more Sephiroths. Which ones do we have? Yeah, I guess I could complete that then, as well. Oh yeah, right. Read books as well. Okay, let's go talk to this dwarf again and see if he has any autopsy books.
My old bones.
What do you want?
can sell these back, but like, it's kind of nice to have them. Medical knowledge and criminal investigations. That's gotta be it then, right? I'll take it. Hurry an autopsy. Gather as much info as possible. Help us interpret any marks we discover on the body. To know who the victim was and in what setting the corpse was found, witnesses should be questioned and experts consulted. Well-conducted autopsy gives almost as much information as talking to the victim. Learn when the death occurred, circumstances, what happened to the body afterwards. Also learn about the murder, objects used, manner of use. First cut the scalpel is like an open book, where it examines the details and careful. Okay, cool. Got it. Neat. So we can hold on to that.
Ointments, herbs and spices.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, we can go to Luvarden now that it's daytime too, can't we? Okay, let's go do that. And then we can like hop over to the swamp and get some Equinops stuff. So it is raining again. I'll like really quickly peek back over here and see if Siegfried has decided to show up or not. Nope. Nowhere to be found. The sniffer. I guess I can also always go back down into the sewers at some point if I'm feeling it.
No sense cursing the heavens.
Alright. Let's go get our money.
Yes?
The dock is safe now.
I knew you'd do it. Here's your payment.
Thanks.
Yes?
How's business?
You think me?
I see.
You're
Yeah, he's gonna...
Farewell.
Yeah?
I wonder if he'll let me sell him the... No, I can't sell him the salamander brooches. Tragic. Or the drugs. Alright, well that's something at least. How much should we get paid for that? Like 400 bucks? That's pretty decent.
Personal against witches, but you shouldn't walk the city streets.
He is supposed to buy them from me, yeah, or so I thought. Oh well. Go kill some plants. I guess I can't track this, can I? That's fine.
Take me to
times away.
Alright. Back to the swamp so that we can find some plants to kill. What's this guy doing here?
More bites here than on the dike.
Caught anything?
I'll say, a basket of fresh fish.
How about a taste?
I might have some fried perch left.
Now we can buy some perch from him. Hell yeah. Okay.
Fish bite and how they know it.
Alright. gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some more water and run to the washroom before continuing, and we'll go find some plants. But we will be back shortly. Let's run an ad break while I'm gone. Disable pre-rolls and such. Ugh. Alright. We have returned with more water. And some snacks. But anyway... Game saved.
Good, sir. Do you need a boat?
Let's get to some deforestation, as it were. I'm pretty sure that this area was where I was consistently encountering Econops before. So we probably want to go back around there. There was a little, like, boss adjacent Econops here. That wasn't really an actual boss, I don't think, according to normal journal standards. What are they called? Arc spores? Particularly cruel crimes, or entombs of victims of such crimes. Immune to all mind effect, feel no pain, cannot be poisoned. Sensitive to silver. They shoot poisoned thorns. So they have poison. Some crimes are so terrible that they fill people with the terror and offend the gods. Criminals' ill will and cruelty of his deed conceive a curse that brings arc spores to life. Beast attacks innocent creatures hatefully, trying to take vengeance until justice is done, of course. Okay, yeah, we'll just wander this little path here. Because here's the cave entrance, right? I don't know, I could have sworn there were plants along this, like, path here. Too fast. Tragedy. That animation just has like a large natural lull in it near the end then. That's unfortunate, I guess. Yeah. Maybe they were along this way? Oh, because there's just more drowners. Where am I supposed to find these Econops? Incineration attempts. Or on the graves of victims of such crimes. Yeah, so not very helpful locational advice, unfortunately. Oh, that being said, this sure looks like an Econops. Sure looks like multiple Econops, even. There we go. They really are quite tanky. Two roots. Alright. Just need one more then. Okay, well now that we're back in this area, we're probably not going to stumble across any.
I heard King Foltest intends to put humans under protection.
Alright, well, let's go talk to the druids again and see what their takes on creating lightning storms are. Oh. Why is the order out here? Hey, buddy.
Ow! Geralt? By the eternal fire, it's good to see you.
I'm here about the notice.
I suspected it would interest you. Have you proof of slaying 10 drowners?
Yes, here are their tongues.
Stay, I must record this. 10 drowners. Good. Here's your gold.
Yeah, he looks like something happened to him.
What happened?
An Echinops thorn pains me under my greave. I fear I cannot walk. We were seeking the golem burial ground. Some fool, may the eternal fire illuminate the darkness of his mind, was ranting on about mosquitoes and golems when the cursed plant shot me with its thorn. Ouch!
You should get someone to dress that wound.
No time for trivial matters. Elves and hawkers are dealing at the burial ground. My duty was to eliminate the hawkers and the Scoia'tael, chopping off all the Hydra's heads in one fell swoop.
Guess the Hydra got a reprieve.
It was a direct order from the Grand Master. Help me. I'll appoint you commander of my unit.
I'm a witcher, not a soldier.
I believe in you, Geralt. Nothing occurs without cause. The eternal fire has given you both honor and responsibility.
Don't get excited, Siegfried.
We truly need your assistance.
Do you?
Wait here. I'll look around.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
This seems a little absurd. I'm gonna talk to the druids real quick. Hello.
Not all swamp creatures are dangerous. Many are.
Elder Druid.
What is it?
You druids control nature's forces, right?
No, we cannot. Rather, we live by its rhythms.
You train wild animals, and you can stir up a storm?
No, I mean yes, but not by force.
Well, I need a tempest with thunder and lightning. Can you create one?
I can, but as I said...
I'll pay. Call it a donation toward the prevention of further devastation of the environment.
500 orens.
That's too much.
Things are getting more expensive, and we have to live somehow.
I'll come back when you change your mind.
That's a lot.
What, White Wolf?
No, that's a Black Wolf. Unbelievable. Well, I don't really want to help Siegfried with his thing.
What's this?
I guess I'll go see what's happening across the way here, but doesn't look like anything if I'm being real with you. Maybe I can go give those guys a warning. Active warning. They're like over there? Yeah, so if I go... It's on to here. Oh. Some drowners to deal with first, I suppose. That's enough of that. People look pretty dead. Ah, it still just barely clips me. Damn. Oh, that hurts. But I guess it is what it is. The drowner over first. Okay, didn't get clipped that time. Yippee. Get some flowers out of it. Of course, Geralt has to put his sword away. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I guess. Hello from this absolute barrage of creatures, but it is what it is. And these are quite useful for alchemy, so I should be grabbing them as I go here. Otherwise, yeah, we just go up and around. This is the meme. Okay. Dodge the acid spray that time.
First we take Vizima, then the world.
Okay. I'm gonna take some of your plants.
I played the lute, but gave up my First we take Vizima. They name us squirrels for the tails on our caps.
What are you looking for?
I could use a beer. I could use a beer.
Talk to Yevon, for someone kills
Be good
you
enough
for
to leave me in
shitting
peace.
life.
You reek, human.
Why does this guy have...
What?
Why is he like that?
A diable la paz.
Me too. Honestly.
Co-op existence.
Where's the... They told me to talk to a
Be
person.
good enough to leave me in
I'm
peace.
getting out of here. Screw co-op existence.
You reek, human.
So rude. I don't know where this... Oh, here it is. Even.
Ah, Witcher.
You've been busy. A training camp?
We must train to fight effectively.
Really think this band of warriors can accomplish something?
Can a few stones turn into an avalanche? Can an entire city burn down from just one spark? No need to answer. We both know the truth. Yes.
What are you preparing for?
None of your concern, Witcher. But you're no fool. Think hard. Perhaps you'll figure it out.
An uprising against humans? What if I inform the authorities?
Correction. We aim to win the war we're fighting, not start an uprising. And worry about your informing on us? A non-human yourself? Humans will take you no more seriously than they do us. And even if they do listen, we are prepared. So well, in fact, that nothing can stop us. Vizima will burn soon.
I hope I'll be far away when it begins.
Knowing you, we'll doubtless meet in battle. Question is, which side will you choose?
Ow. Other freaks who can't be trusted.
My own.
Naive as a child. You'll find it impossible to remain neutral in a war.
That's true.
Time will tell.
Yes.
I just haven't decided yet, I'm gonna be real.
Got more work for me?
You proved apt at moving around the swamp, and performed a favor for us. There is something.
I'm listening.
I've heard that Knights of the Order of the Flaming Rose have entered the swamp. Those fanatics detest non-humans. They'll come for us sooner or later.
What's it to do with me?
I'd like you to lead the unit to the Golem burial ground, where have Karn await with a weapons shipment. If matters turn dire, I expect you to prevent the unit from dispersing.
Okay, so they definitely are doing this.
I'm not sure I want to get involved. I need some time to consider.
This is interesting. Very interesting. So, like, the options are essentially to side with the Knights of the Order here, whom I do have a buddy amidst who's asking me for help. But notably, they are seemingly quite cringe. Or we can side with these squirrels. However, if we do, that might lead to higher odds of Vizima going up in flames, which is maybe not the best case scenario, to be honest. I think the Scoia'tael have, like, you know, have their shit together well enough. And I think they probably have a pretty good point in regards to, oh my god. This is crazy. Barely get an attack in. Oh, we got them both at once there. Okay, cool. What was I saying? I don't remember. I think it was something along the lines of, like, Scoia'tael being, like, morally correct, basically. However, despite that, for your, like, you know, your core ideals and whatnot, I'm not so sure about the whole burning a city to the ground thing, admittedly. I think that angle might be a little far. How many Equinox stocks do we have? I don't know. Well, let's go get more then. Not sure where exactly I would find more, aside from going back down to this, like, clearing area here, though. That being said. You know... I think I'd probably rather... No, you know, I'm genuinely not sure who to help here. We'll put it off for now. That's the real answer. Is there another place of power up here? Whoa. Posture check and the AWU. That's crazy. Alright. Let me drink some water here. There you go. Ugh. Anyway. Place of power. Could teleport to Kalkstein's laboratory. That'd be a bad thing to do, but we could. I mean, not like a bad thing. Let's perform the Ritual of Magic. We have the Wyvern Island over there, which I should probably not approach, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I should be using the funny magic that I've got going on here more often. So we have Quen. Which is in fact protective magic. So like... This is quite efficient when trying not to lose health. Okay, there we go. This is sudden like 5 dudes ambush right there. Where'd the remains for them all go? I guess they're kind of like in the water is the issue. Moving in like 3 weeks. I do remember this. Has there been an update, Colo? There were like plants around here, right? Maybe. 4 days. Wow. Well, I mean, getting out sooner rather than later sounds good. Things getting worse does not sound good, though. That does sound like it sucks. General agreement. Fair enough. 4 days if we count today. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's pretty soon at least. So it's good. This is good news. It's good news to hear that you'll be getting to a better housing situation soon. Where are these damn plants at? Maybe along the lower edge here again, right? I'm loving some lumberjack over there. Oh. Where's that? Oh! Somehow, no plants. Maybe it's because we killed them too recently. Maybe if I take a nap, they'll respawn? Or maybe we'll find some along this pathway. It's kind of not looking like it. The odds of a plant encounter are looking quite low at the moment, unfortunately. But if we go this way... No. There were so many fucking plants in these damn swamps earlier, and now that I'm actually looking for them, they're just gone. They've just vanished entirely.
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Oh, do I not have any flint on me?
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
I guess we can't even take a nap then. That sucks. Where was the... I swear there was another place that I was finding plants earlier. I need at least one more before I can leave these damn swamps. Sure, easier to just find some damn creatures when you need them. But alas. That's the Golem Burial Ground. I don't think there were any over there. I think if there were any plants, it'd be like... in this general area-ish. Unknown herb. Damn. I should grab that swamp book. I don't know, maybe they were on like the oh, right. Like over here. Like on this edge of the Wyvern Island, maybe? Maybe not. Because they ain't popping up. If they are around here. Instead it's just this foul creature. Damn it, we got fucking clipped by the explosion. Shit sucks. There are some wyverns on this island, I suppose. No plants, though. Yeah, this is awful. I need these goddamn plant zombies. You're not a plant zombie, you're a fish zombie. This is not, in fact, what I asked for. Worth $1 billion? The wyverns? Maybe. They might be worth a lot. I think the issue is they're kind of like all close together over there, and they hurt. Those things hit like a truck. I feel like until I have wyvern knowledge, I probably shouldn't try fighting them. But there is a book that gives me wyvern knowledge, so we'll probably come back here later after we get that. Kill some wyverns. Yeah, I have no clue where I could possibly be finding more plants here. I'll be honest. This place is terrible. Just no plants anywhere. No, you're just drowners. I'm not even gonna pay attention to y'all, I'm gonna be real. You can chase me as long as you want, I am just looking for plants. Hello? Any plants? No? No plants? What about over here? Just back to like this path. There's the clay pits over here. There's just no plants. There's just no plants anywhere. This place sucks. Alright, well, in that case, we'll go take a nap. And see if the plants respawn, I guess. That's like the best lead I got, I'll be honest. They're still all in their
The water lords
fish
and
pair
I.
session. Moved out early. Oh, okay. Understandable, yeah. I can just sell her stuff. Cool. Guess I don't really need to, though.
The water.
Nap time. New talents acquired. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. We have a silver talent and 3 bronze talents. Damage, parry, vitality, resistance. Attack, dodge, parry, resistance. I like the bonus vitality, I want to say. Alternatively, endurance. And a bunch of resistances. I actually kind of like this. Tanky Gerald. You know, drawing from places of power twice might not actually be that bad. That being said, I don't know if we need it for now. Sign intensity is whatever. We can pass on that. So this is steel sword. Should probably be boosting more silver sword stuff. Only if an opponent is infected by incineration. Seems a little specific. Probably just get those ones. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. Let's take a nap. I guess I should see if I... Oh, right, no, we don't have any push-in bases. Should call this game The Fisher with how many fish you have to fight. Honestly true. Honestly true. So many goddamn fish. Like, there's a lot of plants that we can pick, but I need to be fighting plants, you know? Alright, well, let's go pray that these plants have revived, wherever they are. Yeah, we just follow this path for now. I'm just gonna ignore those around dead. Maybe looking for plants. Okay, we're back over here. No, just another drowner. Go away. Okay, Yeah, he's gonna chase me no matter what, actually, here. So I may as well just get rid of him real quick. Cool. Come on. This is where they should be. No, no! They're just not here. They don't care.
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
To the fireplace we go. Okay, let's take another fucking nap. Till dusk, I guess. Ah. I don't actually have to hold, I just have to, like, click. That's crazy. I'm gonna be real, I've been clicking and holding this whole time. You don't even have to do that much. The game really is just that simple. Lamau. Aw, we got clipped by that one. Oh well. That's what we get for laughing at him, I suppose. I've gotten like so many resources from killing these creatures, I don't think there's even a point to gathering more. Cannot use while fighting. That's fucked up. Well, I'm just going to ignore them. Let's go take another nap, I guess. Actually, I'm literally gonna look it up. Where the fuck can I find some Econops? Like, this is insane. Oh, I can find them in the swamp, can I? Fucking where? Literally where? The swamp. Where to find Econops? Apparently more of them show up at night. Okay. Let's go wait until night then, I guess. No, wait, it is night. It literally is. Does it have to be more night? Do I have to go take an extended nap? It's like fucking midnight or something? This is actually so ridiculous. Let's just try sleeping for 2 hours. Okay. It is like the dead of night. You're not the plant. Neither are you. They keep fucking dodging. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, you're not dead yet, huh? There's still no plants. This place sucks. Thank you! Oh my lord. Can you bother me another time, fish guy? I'm trying to kill a plant. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes! Finally! Good lord. That took way too long. Okay. Ah, there's another plant there. See, they really do only show up after it's, like, too late, I suppose. I guess it's just a nighttime thing. For some reason, the plants come out at night. That's the lore, I suppose. Okay. Aside from finding the lost child, was there anything else I need to do in the swamp here? There was... Okay, let's see. Choosing between the Order and the Skytile. There's finding the lost child. There's doing the tower quest, which requires me figuring out more rune bullshit and also lightning rod, thus speaking to the druids. All nonsense, basically.
Anyone seeking to cross? Good, sir.
Let's just head back.
What do you...
Take me to the...
Time is... Ready to...
I wouldn't have...
Alright. Then we can get past those ram's meat goons, I guess. And see what that's all about. Alright. I'm probably allowed to kill them, but I feel like that might be a little bit dire. It feels like potentially drastic measures.
Looking for something?
20 bucks.
All right, go in.
Alright, that's the passage. $20. $20 entry fee. Hey, buddy.
What do you want, Wolf? How's things? Old whores have wings. Beat it, Witcher.
Okay. Was that just a waste of money? Technically, no, because we can take his food and his alcohol. And check his basement. Yeah, we've paid for our entry fee here. All right. But what does he have in the basement? Turns out, kind of nothing, actually. You really would expect him to have a little bit more. Do you have, like, an upstairs? No. Just these two doors. Okay. See you, buddy.
Around that corner, something moved. Like
Abandoned house. Still abandoned. Yeah, alright. Inventory's filling up a little. I can probably go sell some of this food. Store some of these books. I guess I should probably keep the forensics book on me, though. Sweet.
Damn it.
Alright, let's store a bunch of stuff. Real quick. I guess what I should also be doing probably is like... There is the guy who shows up at like 8 PM here, or whatever.
Who's this?
It's like 11 right now, so he ain't around. That works for that one guy. And he's supposed to still buy brooches, so hopefully he does. Anyway. What can we do? What can we do? So obviously the Econops contract we're good on now. We just get our loot from the gardener there. He might not be out and about right now. So we might have to wait on that. Which is fine if true.
around that corner, something moved.
Look lively.
Normally he's chilling over here, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like he's packed up for the night. As you would expect. That being said, I'm not really sure where his residence is, if anywhere. Hospital. Yeah, not too sure if there's anything for us to be doing at night. So, I guess we can go through the quests again. We obviously want to turn this in. I want to talk to Vivaldi. Maybe I can go talk to Vivaldi right now, actually. Finish the autopsy, huh? Whoa!
I'll kill you!
Yeah, okay, that's not working. Evidently. Group style kinda sucks ass sometimes, it would seem. Kinda just does nothing, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just run him around a little.
Die, bastard!
There we go. Then we can go take a nap. Cause that kinda hurt. The rat parade. Alright, nap time. Full moon. Alright, let's go talk to our guy. Oh, come on. Any other goons? Or is it just you this time? Looks like it is just this guy, at least. These goons are ceaseless, though. It's kind of crazy.
What brings you here?
Have you finished your answer to Yavin?
Yes, here it is. The elf will surely reward you.
Let's hope you're right.
Hopefully. So that's another thing taken care of. This autopsy seems relatively important. Is all this nonsense as well, I suppose. Okay, well. Let's go rest.
Not enough pay for this.
I can't meditate with a fire.
No, I'm out of
Seems I
flint
have to
again.
light it first.
Oh well. Let's go talk to this guy.
Any
5.
Alright. Dawn and then some.
Who wants to get slapped? No challengers? I'll smash your face.
Look lively.
Alright. We'll talk to the gardener here.
Look how they grow.
I'm here about the notice.
You look like a warrior.
I finished that and have proof.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
Money. Yippee. Alright, well. Another one done. Some more money obtained. Sure do have a nonsensical amount of quest items. Nice. Look at that bird go. Holy shit. Oh my god. That one just went through the wall. Incredible. Alright. Anyway. Alright, no, yeah. I guess we should head to the hospital, because I think we're going to talk to Shawnee about the autopsy, right?
Quickly.
I need you to help me with an autopsy.
What? That's illegal.
It's necessary.
Visit me at night.
It's illegal?
We'll talk.
What? I thought she told me to visit her...
See ya.
Shawnee's house and talk to her at night. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay, so that's another night thing we have to do then. I guess we'll do the Kalkstein quest for now then, right? So, which things do we have already? I'm gonna be real, this one's like so convoluted I might just like pull up a wiki page for it, because we've got... Yeah, you know what? No, I need to... That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Mysterious Tower... So here's our icons. We have Yesath already. Vina. Okay, do we have Malkad? Yeah, we do. Do we have Chokma? Yes. Do we have Gevrath? Yes. Do we have Oth? Yes. There's Vina. And here's Yesath. So we do have Tippereth and Kazath as well. So we need Netza and Cathar. Oh, okay. So we need the Golem and we need But yeah, we get Netza out of the golem, and then we get Cathar from Raymond, apparently. Well, I guess I should go talk to Raymond. And see what's up. Well, actually, I guess we could go... Because, hold on. We did get an update. Suspect... Right? Maybe not. Okay, well, let's just go find Raymond.
This messenger transformed into a phantom hound.
There are more massacres in the north.
Hey, buddy.
Yes?
So what should I look for during
Oh, so we need the autopsy
Examine
first.
the internal
Okay.
organs. Poison is in fashion, especially in marital disputes, and anyone can prepare deadly decoctions from ordinary herbs. Look closely at the liver for any signs of alchemy.
So the answer ends up being that we need to wait till night anyways. On the bright side, we can take a nap here, I guess.
It's elementary.
It's elementary, is it? Yeah. Thanks, Raymond. What a silly guy. Alright. I'm gonna do another hard save, and then I'm gonna go take the remainder of these snacks upstairs real quick. So we'll do another quick break here. Got some trash while I'm at it. I'll return shortly, once again. Alright. We are back before the break ends for once. Rare. Cat from Animal Crossing is pretty real, though. Okay.
That makes no sense.
Bro was chowing down. Okay, let us get to Shani's house, I suppose.
Look lively.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Alright.
Goodness.
Up we go, I suppose.
Yes?
Shani.
I wanted to talk.
Sorry, let's talk another time.
Is that... Do I need to, like, get the body? Talk to her about the autopsy. Okay, I guess I take a nap. And wait a little bit longer until she's ready to talk about it.
Yes?
Shani.
I wanted to...
Okay.
What is it?
Sometimes I...
I'm sorry.
But that's it.
It does.
Thanks.
Don't mention.
That's it. That really is it. Okay, well... Let me look this one up, I guess. As well. Anatomy of a Crime. Ah. Zeracanian insects and other vermin is apparently another book that we should be purchasing. Well, I'm gonna assume that we can't right now, because it's probably too late. It looks like we only needed one or the other, so it's probably fine in any case. Granted about his mercenary days. I did already ask for that. Okay, so I do need to get the corpse first, yeah. And then we need to go to the hospital at midnight. Well. Hmm. And it is once again, like, nighttime. When I don't strictly want it to be, isn't it? I wonder if the Gravekeeper is out regardless of the time. That would be convenient. That would be nice. Yeah. It's a signboard. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Random ghoul attack. God damn. I was not quite expecting that, I'll be honest. So locked though, yeah. Who knows how they got here? But they sure did. Okay. We have so many random... Enter the cemetery. Would that be a way to get the body as well? Not all, yeah. Lack of evidence, bits and pieces. I only have 4 suspects anyways. Character section of the journal. Maybe I should be looking at the journal entries for these creatures, actually. Muller and Vincent. Right. Yeah, we've already got stuff on them cleared anyway. Oh.
Ugh, how can they drink this? What
Who is this
it
guy?
anyway?
I suppose it's wine.
Wine? Couldn't pass for wine, stepbrother.
So, what is it?
Ugh, diluted dog's piss. Thus, I come here rarely.
I thought this was the only tavern around.
I live in the trade quarter, but the inns there are closed. Want to earn some coin?
Oh.
You mentioned you might have a
Money.
job for me. Care to elaborate?
I know where to find fine spirit, but it requires a sword to get it.
You need a warrior to have a drink?
I know a place with 100-year-old wine from Toussaint.
What's the catch?
The wine cellar is in a house where monsters now haunt.
What a good angle.
It'll cost 200 orens.
Deal. I'll return here at midnight.
Yeah, I did it.
It wasn't easy, but I managed.
Splendid. I have no coin, though. Drank it all away. I'll keep one bottle. You take the rest for your toil.
Just as well. I don't have the bottles.
What? You cheat? Leave me be.
Yeah, hold on. They're probably I probably put the bottles in storage, right?
Damn it.
Conrad and I are even on this one.
Yes?
It's kind of true. We are even, actually.
Farewell.
He doesn't have the money after all. It's kind of no reason to give him this stuff in the first place. Huh.
Maybe not.
This is something.
Damn it.
Still got these idiots beating each other up. Hmm.
Hell.
This game sure is something. Ugh. Okay, so we have to get the alcohol for the grave tender, right? That's why I was here. Ice Space. He apparently wants some type of dwarven wine.
Yes?
Farewell.
Later. So I was gonna ask if they I was gonna see if they have any here, I guess. I actually kind of don't remember what it was called already, but I don't think any of this is it. Doesn't look like it, at least. Oh wait, oh no, it's the Mahakaman mead, which we already have some of. Do we? I might even have some just in my inventory. No, apparently not. But we definitely have some of that.
Damn.
Let's go get us a body. Oh no, wait, we have sodden mead. What the fuck? Okay, no, yeah, we do have the Mahakaman mead. This is the right stuff, right? Hold on. I should really quickly make sure that I'm not pranking myself here. Yes. No, this is the correct stuff. We also need to take a nap. Right. Right. So I should just go grab some flint from this guy, honestly, so that we can just use that on a fire. Whenever. Get our flint out of storage. Cool, thanks. Then we just use that outside. Alright. I went the wrong way anyway. I also only slept for like 1 hour, for whatever reason. I'm so out of it right now. Apparently. Good lord.
It rains and it pours.
Pain in my chest.
Till dawn, till dawn. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Pinky Toast HD. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Oh. For some reason, Steam is not letting me do the overlay thing, which makes it much easier to tab out. Here, let me give you a shout out, creature. Blah. Actually, there's like a built-in command for it too. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing some creatures in. Hopefully you are all having a lovely day. Hopefully your stream went well as well. If you need to go obtain food or rest or anything of the sort, feel free to do so. But otherwise, welcome in. We're witching, as it were, as they say. I'm being very confused. More or less. But we're getting places, I think. Slowly but surely. Ugh. But yeah. Things are going okay. How did the stream go, Pinky? What were you streaming, actually, out of curiosity? Birds. Ooh, angry dog.
Doesn't look like it'll end anytime soon.
Alright.
What do you need?
Build a space station and Elite Dangerous. Servers were down, eh? Understandable. Okay, let's give this guy. One whole thing of mead.
Like a good drink.
About the prisoner.
Where you want the body dumped?
At the hospital.
It'll be there by evening.
Farewell.
Sweet.
Nothing like a good drink.
Helldivers 2 and DRG.
Yo, ho, ho,
what is
and a bottle
DRG?
of
That
rum.
sounds...
You're not likely to tell me anything interesting.
This guy's a little drunk, huh? This sounds familiar. The new Helldivers update was pretty cool, honestly. Some of those new squid missions. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. That's why it sounds familiar. That makes sense. Dwarves. Very tired. Understandable. Well, hopefully you get a good rest then, Pinky. Once again, thank you very much for the raid. Glad to hear you had a good time with the stream. By the sounds of it. Even if Elite Dangerous was down. But yeah.
I want to get inside
Ask
the
this guy to
cemetery.
get in.
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I've a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, can I, like, not go and ask Thaler about that directly? I'm gonna check. Reasonable. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sophie. Greetings. I'm gonna check tomorrow. Understandable.
Can't see a thing.
Where is Thaler's place, anyway? It's like over here, right? Oh, it's like over there. Alright, we can cut through the gardens here. Ugh, gosh. We got a bunch of creatures around. Hopefully you're doing well, Sophie. Greetings. Hope the day is treating you nicely. Was it in this area? You are. This is good news. It was right here. Okay. I am doing pretty alright. Stomach was a bit off in the morning, but I think that was just like... I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. It didn't feel like hunger, but it did go away after I ate, so maybe it was just hunger. But I'm doing fine now.
We doing some ploughing business?
What is plowing business? What does that mean?
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do anything.
How can I convince you?
It's damn
Prove me innocent. Like, how do I prove him innocent? How am I supposed to prove that he's innocent? This one feels a little complicated. Hmm. I guess we could just do the autopsy first and see what happens after that. At midnight, right? At midnight. Well, I guess the thing is, if we're gonna be, like, sleeping through another full day, I may as well, like, look up the fucking suspect nonsense going on here. At least if I can figure out how to prove Dollar innocent. Because Vincent's not gonna help me. Vincent's just an asshole. But, like, I would like to get into the cemetery still, because I need to... I assume that's where I'll find the Alguls for that contract. Gravedigger's of Gratitude. I'll look that up real quick. Witcher, Gravedigger's of Gratitude. Entirely optional subquest. Yeah, okay. Apparently it's not necessary, but like, eh. Until he is cleared in the Suspect Thaler quest. Okay, so I have to go to the Suspect Thaler subquest here, I guess. Oh, apparently Vincent will help us if he's cleared. So how do I do these suspect quests then? Like, who am I even supposed to be talking to for these? There's, like, basically no direction on any of them. Which is fair, I guess, but, like, I don't know. It feels like I've already talked to everyone that's relevant to any of these. So I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to be working on them. That's crazy. Sorry, apparently there is 2 hours after dusk. Apparently there's a guy who just, like, shows up outside of Thaler's house at a specific time. But, like, it's not like you can wait to pass the time in this game. Like, you actively have to, like, either get to a friend who will let you rest, spend flint to meditate, or fucking, like, spend money at an inn. Like, passing the time is not free, yet you're supposed to just, like, come back outside his house, like, every hour just to check, just to see. Or get lucky enough to randomly stumble upon it? That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, no wonder I haven't completed any of these, like, suspect quests. Well, I guess we've completed the Varden one, because he's not on the list. But, like, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Whatever. At least now we know. Thank God for fucking wikis, honestly.
You didn't see me.
Did I not?
You didn't see me.
Okay. Coming up for sale. The store. Sense of contacts. There we go. So we've got all of that now. Right? So now we go just, like, talk to Thaler, probably? He's not... oh.
So what...
You do.
Did you?
How did you...
Dogs
let me...
A poppy son.
That's... a lot of shadowy people hang...
Am I a fence? Unfucking-believable.
But why at night?
Okay, so we have to do
proudly if you had debts.
dialogue
Be
that
glad
we've
they
already
don't come
been
to me.
through, because there will be new
If
dialogue in the
salamanders
middle of
paid
it.
their accounts, the city would have toppled long ago.
Weird.
I suppose that could be true. You have contacts among the city guards. Could be valuable to Azar.
Damn dangerous times. I need protection from Salamandra, that's why I deal with the gods.
So you say.
I pay Vincent's half-wits a few coins and they see to my personal safety. I'm done now, see ya.
I may have just figured this out.
Oh, you got it, Gerald. Good job.
With it.
Do I have proof of his innocence?
Not now.
I'm not allowed to talk to him either. Okay. Well, good job, Gerald. He figured it out, I guess. I was already pretty convinced myself. We just had to find a random dude sitting outside of his house saying you didn't see me for Gerald to figure it out. That's how he got there. Truly incredible.
So what'll it be? We doing some plowing
The ways that this man's brain works. It's pretty fun overall, honestly. The combats, it exists. There's not really much in the way of gameplay aside from walking around, I suppose, but like, you know. It's been a neat little story so far, at least.
I've figured out Salamandra.
I did it.
We'll see.
Gerald did it.
Let's summarize.
I'm really fucking interested.
There's nothing to the story.
What's your problem?
You're no criminal genius, Toller, though you might like to be.
So who am I? Some pious priestess's virginity that she lost in a dark alley?
Sure.
A little conniver who buys debts to feel important, to have power over people if only for a moment.
That hurt, Geralt.
You talk a bundle, but when push comes to shove, you hide under the city guard's bibs. You lack balls.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop pretending you have principles. You come across the property of a witcher, someone who risks his life for people like you, and what do?
Tell me.
You ignore it. Just more prizes to peddle. You're an insignificant fence, nothing more.
That concludes your investigation? I'm almost disappointed.
You're not worth my time.
The great Geralt has spoken. He lectures, plays the wise one, and I couldn't give a rat's arse. Not being petty, I won't take it personally. All customers lose their wits once in a while. I'll let you in on something. I might have gotten on Azor's bad side once. The bastard lusts after antiques and luxuries, like any savage who makes a coin or two. I was once asked to handle an entire transport of that shit. Turned out it was for him, except I needed the city guard's help at the time. I tipped Vincent off and they confiscated everything. I've needed even more protection since.
Okay. So apparently Azar is also pissed off at this guy. It exists feels like what I have seen so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's something. I'm hoping it's better in the second game. I know it's better in the third game. At least, but even then it's kind of like only marginally, I would say.
Hell with it.
Look, there's not a ton of complexity, I suppose.
So what'll it be? We doing some plowing business?
But that's kind of what you come to expect to a degree. Alright.
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do it.
Third is incomparable, yeah.
The gravedigger, his debt's cleared. He'll piss his pants in gratitude.
Thanks.
Sweet. All right, we can get inside the place now. The graveyard. Oh, this guy's just in here chilling.
See me.
Okay. Yeah. I was planning on going through all the Witcher games, I think. At some point, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing them sequentially, like. Not. Well, I guess that's a. I am going to be doing them sequentially, just not like... I might not immediately stream Witcher 2 after finishing with this game. Is what I mean to say. I'll have to see. Okay. Well, we got that done. I'm gonna assume that the Gravekeeper is not, in fact, chilling right now. Subnautica's next. I still don't have Subnautica. Notably. Oh, here's the signboard. Cemetery. Okay, this is still locked. So we do... Oh, whoa. Ghoul ambush. Just the one, eh? Okay. Geralt gets so stanced, good lord. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I guess we have to wait till morning. Basically. I don't know, maybe I should, like, look up the rest of the, like, suspect nonsense. Cause, like, well, hold on. So if they work, like, if they work similarly to how Thaler's stuff works, then, like, let's see here. We've got Services of Witchers, dealings with Vizima's criminal underworld. So there's, like, one more thing we would need to discover about Kalkstein to keep going. Maybe? Maybe not. It's hard to say which of these is pertinent to investigations and which isn't. Because there's this one. This one. No, we only, yeah, like, we only had seemingly 2, but there were, like, supposed to be, like, 3 clues we got in relation to him? I don't even know. I don't even know, honestly. Hold on. Thaler put Berengar's Witcher equipment up for sale. That's clue number 1. Clue number 2 is this one. Surprisingly extensive. And clue number 3... Fence's circle of influence is really wide. It's, like, up here. Like, why is it up there? So, what about Vincent, then? Release the professor. That might be a clue. One of the few who knew I was going to kill the cockatrice. Possible to get in touch with Nice at night. Like, I don't know, do we not have all the stuff for him here? I don't even know. Am I able to not just, like, go talk to him about it at that rate? Get a lot of info on this guy. Who's the other guy here that we're looking after? I mean, there's Kalkstein, of course. We only have, like, 2 for Kalkstein, as mentioned. Ramsmeat. We only have, like, 1 for Ramsmeat. But his, like, people attacked me. I don't know how we don't have more for Ramsmeat, actually.
Society made me what I am.
I don't know. I truly don't know. This feels very overcomplicated. Let's just go till dawn and talk to the grave people. Let's get into the graveyard. Maybe there will be something in there. Who knows?
Where will they bury me?
Maybe I'll be able to get to, like, the other districts of the city, actually. Maybe that's, like, part of... I don't know. Because where would the options for that be? There's, like, obviously, there's the Trade Quarter and the Royal Castle. I don't know if I would necessarily be able to get into those particularly easily, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's more info in those areas. But again, they've been, like, sealed off to me as far as I know, so... Well, let's talk to this guy either way.
What do you need?
I want to get inside the cemetery.
City authorities.
What if Thaler canceled your debts?
Is that possible?
I bought your debts from him, but you must help me.
Here are the keys. Go inside where we lay the fresh ones, but if they kill you, don't return to haunt me.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright. Into the cemetery. Let's go. Not that we need it to get to the body anymore, but again, this might be like This might be a very ghouled up place to be, which is great. So we do need to kill owl ghouls. There we go. Yeah, we'll go wandering. We'll follow the left side of the path here first. It's a thug's corpse. Kind of just dumped out in the open here. Oh. Take those, I guess. And we can't walk past it, it would seem. Nope. Oh, no, we can. Barely. Why wouldn't there be a pond in the cemetery? There's a crypt entrance there, so we could go take a look at the crypt. Oh, yeah, no, let's get in the pond. Why not? Surely there would be no foul water beasts lurking in here. Apparently there might not actually be. Unknown herb. Cannot gather. You know, I probably should go buy more books from that dwarf, to be honest. Oh. Ah, yeah, there's the drowner. It's exactly as I was expecting. Right, I need to swap modes for drowners, as it were. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, oh, where's this lead? The trade quarter? Wait. No, it's locked. Imagine if it was that easy. Oh, that would have been awesome. I'm not necessarily, I'm honestly not entirely convinced that I can actually access the trade quarter in this game. Would genuinely not be surprised if I just can't actually get in there at all. And it's just there for the sake of, you know, being there in lore. It's a trunk with a snack in it, in the water. Interesting. Look at plants in here. At least. This is not a real door. Yeah. Oh, money. That leads us out. Yeah, well, let's just head to this. Center structure here, I guess. Doesn't seem to actually be anything in here, huh? Sure, probably was something at one point. At least. Yeah, not much in the area. Oh, here's an Algol. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Should it really be kicking? Okay. We got one marrow. How much marrow do we need from these guys anyway? Collect the marrow of 3 Alghouls for Palestine. Alright. 3 Alghouls. I'll probably find more in the crypt over here, right? Surely. I feel like it'd be a little weird if we don't. I don't know how robust this crypt is going to be, but one can hope. I need an excuse to drink these. TBH. Wait, how do I drink them? Did I just left click? Oh, right click to use. Brain tiny. Okay, there we go. That's one ghoul down. Just a regular ghoul though, not one of the fancy ghouls that we're looking for. This one is also just a regular ghoul. And not, in fact, a fancy ghoul that we are looking for in particular. This looks pretty blastable, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, a graveyard. Well, it doesn't look like they've actually aggroed me yet, weirdly enough. Can I, like, get one to aggro me if I, like, hug the left wall here? Yeah, I can. Sweet. And then you get the big guy over here. The other guy just dig into the ground? That's crazy. Alright, I'll just go kill this guy then. Wait a minute! Okay, first off, there's a vampire. Second off... Hold on. I kill this guy first. Raymond's fucking dead! What the hell? Who killed Raymond? My guy! Huh? Quest updated. I found proof of everyone's innocence? Wait, what? I feel like this just raises more questions. Hold on. What? The evidence suggests they're innocent. There's no need to perform the autopsy. I know that Azar Javed is pretending to be Raymond. Wait. Do I? Did we? Okay, so did Gerald just, like, because we got the autopsy knowledge, did he just perform, like, a sick autopsy real quick and be like, yeah, this corpse has been here for days? And we were talking to Raymond yesterday. So we have an imposter Raymond. That's crazy. That's very suspicious, one might even say. I got some money. Damn, that cat potion wore out already? Yeah, it really is. It really is, Nana. Deeply suspicious. Ooh! Graveyard bone. That's cool. I like how it uses the same icon as, like, the boss skull indicator. It's kind of funny, actually. That's, yeah, that is kind of wild. I guess it makes sense to just jump to the inclusion that Javer, I forget his name already. Azar Javed, right? Azar Javed planted an imposter Raymond. If you just suddenly find a Raymond corpse and you're like, yeah, this has been dead for like weeks or whatever. That's still pretty wild, though. Damn. I was gonna say, it said there was no need to do the autopsy after that. But, like, the autopsy will reveal Azar's methods. Okay. Not to learn the murderer's identity, but to discover his methods. I see. I see. This was an unexpected development. Damn. Damn. I guess I'm almost glad I didn't, like, look up the stuff for the rest of the quests. I might have struck upon that spoiler if I did. I don't know, I was planning on going through the other suspect quests eventually. Does it mention that anywhere on this? Connection between Thaler and Azar Javed, etc. I don't think it says anywhere on this page, at least. Maybe on one of the others, though. I don't know. Wild. There's an Al Ghul. This is exactly what we need for Kalkstein. Let's go. Sweet. Alright, we just need one more Al Ghul. And then we're gaming. And if there's not one in the crypt, then I'll just have to, like, go back up top and see if another one spawns, I guess. Maybe come back at night kind of deal. Damn, alright, alright. Let's get through the rest of this crypt. And then figure out what to do from there, I suppose. Posture check. Understandable. I will sit up properly. And hydrate, wow, okay. I will drink some water as well. Ah, God. Water is pretty good, honestly. I should, in fact, be drinking more of that, to be real. I like how it makes this, like, slicing sound when he kicks the ghoul. Sarcophagus. Whoa, whoa! This guy was loaded. I'll take that. And the sword on my hip is going crazy. Another chest over here. This place has been very fruitful as far as loot goes. Is there another chest over here? Yeah, there is too. Hell yeah. We're rich. Alright. Come on, Al Ghul. Give me another Al Ghul. No, it's a regular ghoul. Ah, well. I guess that means we'll have to get another Al Ghul from up top. It is what it is. Damn, we really are kind of rich now, though. I have to sell some stuff when I get back up. Alright, let's see. That was probably... I don't need a map of Temeria right now. Yeah, that looks like everything in this crypt. Onward we go. I can't believe they killed Raymond. That's crazy. Okay. So the last Al Ghul popped up in the middle here. Let's just do like a quick lap and see if we can get Al Ghul 2. Best friend was the imposter among us the whole time. Apparently, yeah. Here I was like, oh yeah, Raymond's gonna help us out. Help us figure this whole thing out. I mean, I guess maybe he was for a little bit. If I had to make an assumption, it would probably be that like Raymond got replaced when he after the initial Salamandra attack. After that, he like fled and then he presumably was killed. And then the Raymond ever since then has been the fake Raymond. Fake gamer Raymond. Okay, we're gonna have to take a nap because the Alguls ain't coming out, but they're probably gonna come out at night. Plus, we have to take a nap to... Wait, who are...
Oh, woe is me.
Well, we found another unique character, I suppose.
Why the grief?
My husband haunts me. What do I do?
Haunts you? In your bedchamber?
My late husband haunts me.
Tell me more. Maybe I can help.
My husband died a month since, and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly. But the worst thing is,
I'm listening.
worst, he flies around the cemetery at night shouting lies about me. Doubtless tongues are wagging already. Set him straight, I beg you.
That's huge.
It will cost you 200 orens if I succeed.
Oh, that's a hefty sum, profiting off someone else's misery. Well, deal with him and I'll pay.
Where will I find you when I'm done?
I'm here every day at noon.
Why can't I collect payment when I want?
Are you daft? My husband flies around ruining my reputation. I'll not be seen in the company of a killer.
So long.
I see. Cemetery at midnight. Alright, yeah, so we've got to deal with a ghost. We've got to do the autopsy at midnight. We've got to kill another Algul. We got a lot of stuff to be doing. Lots of nighttime shenanigans. I guess I can go around and talk to people and tell them, yeah, you're clear, it's fine. I guess he just automatically assumes everyone's innocent after that. I mean, I suppose if we had gone through proper procedures, we probably could have, like, actually proven all of them innocent eventually. I didn't really think Kalkstein or Vincent were in on it, to be honest. I don't know about this Ramsey guy, though. He did seem a little suspicious. But whatever. At least we can go tell him everything's good. Everything's fine. There's Kalkstein. Hello, Kalkstein. Raymond is the Salamandra leader.
I suspected you were working with Javed.
You think I lead Salamandra? I'll die laughing!
Real.
Someone went a long way to...
That's true. That's true.
Oh, so you believe it's not me?
Azar wanted me to think you worked for him.
I'd never do that. Know why?
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 That madman draws power from fire. It's the element of chaos, uncontrollable by rational thought, the opposite of the order embodied in the other elements.
Drawing from fire is dangerous. That's all I need to know.
Got it. Thank you, Kalkstein.
You think...
I know Raymond is the Salamandra
There we go.
leader.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have irrefutable evidence. Azar killed Raymond and assumed his identity using an illusion.
The rogue. What do you intend to do about it?
You're better off not knowing.
Be careful. He has great power. You must separate him from its source, the element of fire. Lure him to a place where the magical aura is unstable. It would be best if this place was surrounded by the opposing element water.
We gotta bring him to the swamp.
Tower in the swamp.
Ideal. You'd stand a chance there.
We gotta bring him to the swamp tower. Alright, alright,
See ya.
alright. Huge.
My nation dies, and there's naught I can do.
Screw them all.
Where else do we need to go? Oh, right, I was gonna buy more books.
Think of your children.
Gotta get that knowledge. Gotta get that knowledge. Hello, sir? Oh, hold on. I have, like, no inventory space, and I also have this unread formula anyway. Petrie's filter. Augments the intensity of signs. Okay. So let's find a...
Why did she treat me so?
Let's find this peddler.
What?
Sell you anything? I can, but... They're not particularly valuable stuff, I guess. Oh, whatever. There you go. Diamond dust weapon upgrade. Interesting. Can just sell her random food as well, conveniently. Already read this. I could buy this one. Probably also buy it from the guy over here, though. I wonder who would it be cheaper from, though.
What you?
It's the same. That makes sense. It makes sense that it'd be the same. Alright. I definitely want the Ornithosaurus book. Spectres, Wraiths, and the Damned. I probably want this. Oh no, wait, I've already read it. Never mind. Swamp Plants, Book of Minerals, Subterranean Plants. Fear and Loathing, Ghouls and Graviers. I guess I've been running into those a lot. Maybe I should get this. It's only $250. It's not bad. Already read. Haven't read. I guess I should read the Golem one as well, because we are going to have to fight a Golem. Ugh. God, having knowledge is so expensive. Okay, let's get the Swamp Plants book at least as well, and then we can hold off on the rest for now. Information on female and male wyverns, as well as cockatrices and basilisks. Necrophages, ghouls, and gravier. Useful information about golems, methods of obtaining swamp plants. Cool, sweet, awesome. Royal wyvern. Ooh.
How strange.
Fancy. Whoa, that kid just teleported.
Your hair's like milk. How come?
What a strange child. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Ramsmeat now, I guess, because he's no longer implicated somehow. I'm still a little
I have to deal with.
worried with that. Do I have to pay you again?
All right.
I hate these guys.
What do you want? The truth about Salamandra? I'm listening.
Yeah, kinda.
Someone wanted me to believe you led Salamandra. And I thought Salamandra sent you. That's interesting. They really liked me out of the saddle. They tried to poison me and sent several masked assholes out to assassinate me. But that's all too little for Uncle Ramsmeat. I thought you were their next attempt. I know you're fighting Salamandra. I'm hunting them too. Javed wants to take over my business. He decided to start with the girls. Know why? Though he left Zarakini long ago and trained to be a mage, deep inside, he's remained a fucked up wild man. Now you get it.
I'm not entirely sure. Not really.
My instinct. Things with that Zarakanian cock of his.
Okay.
He's got some strange fetishes. Likes fire. My girls are scared shitless, and they don't scare that easily. Thanks.
Yeah, that really helps.
No problem.
Great info to have.
Want the truth about... I'm listening. I figured out Javed. Good. So you gained the element of surprise. But you'll still have to face this powerful sorcerer alone. Maybe Kalkstein has some ideas. Good work, Wolf. Want the truth about Sam? Listen.
I'll be back. Okay. Interesting is a way to put it, yeah. Alright. Well, that's something. Who was the other creature? Oh, I guess I could actually go back and talk to Thaler about the whole situation now that we know the whole thing, too. And the other one was Vincent. So they're gonna be, like, right beside each other here.
How strange.
So there's like no reason not to talk to the both of them at that point. And we can probably talk to the guy on the docks again too, because he seemed to have a grudge against Salamandra.
You gamble?
I'm an absolute.
Care to play?
Got ball.
Try me.
Better believe I've.
Oh, alright, alright. Well, I guess we can't actually tell him about the thing, but we can gamble. Alright, we completed a quest just by being able to play a game with this guy. It's huge. We got a 2-pair off the bat. That's pretty solid. What did this guy roll? 3 of a kind? Ooh. No, I'm not gonna raise. No. You get to keep that one, buddy. That's fine. You got the better roll. I'm chilling. Okay, we got another 2-pair. He just got a single pair. We can go for that. Alright. We rolled the same thing, damn. Well, what's he gonna reroll, I wonder? Everything except his pair, makes sense. Ah, he hits a 3 of a kind, bro. The luck. The luck is insane. Alright, let's go again. We have to beat him. We're morally obligated. Close to a straight here, but not close enough to risk going for it. He just gets a full reroll, so like anything could happen here at this rate. We should just be rerolling everything that's not our, we got fucking nothing. Well, let's see it, buddy. Yeah, he pulls a higher pair. Of course. We are not getting the best RNG here, but it is what it is. Okay, 2-pair base. Acceptable. What? What? That was such physics horse shit. It rolled off the fucking board and then randomly like flipped over because of your glitchy physics, and you get an actual fucking thing for that? Oh my god, I can't believe that shit. The game is actually just cheating us. Like, genuinely.
So what?
Alright, he's got a 2-pair, that's fine. We do roll a pair. Oh, he hard rerolls. A little too risky, my guy. A little too wacky of you, TBH. PK's pretty good. I'll raise on that, honestly. Sweet. Okay. We beat him, which means we're even on our money. he's peeved about it. That's fine. Okay, now we can go talk to Vincent about this whole fiasco. Finally clear out some... Wait, where's Vincent? Where's our guy? Oh, here he is.
What is it, Witcher?
I know about your connection to Salamandra.
Oh, yes?
I'll summarize.
Continue.
My encounter with Salamandra was the professor's doing. You were forced to release him.
The law's the law.
To keep your investigation intact, you kept it secret. Your nightly dealings are not my business.
Finally sounding sensible.
Acknowledging your reasons.
I wish you'd said so sooner.
Well?
Here's a city guard ring. Wear it, and the guard shouldn't give you any trouble.
Thanks. Know anything else about Salamandra?
Salamandra aims to take over the Fistech trade. Javed smelled the money in it. He's a junkie himself.
What is it, Witcher? You ever do autopsies?
What for? The first
Oh yeah, we can't tell him that it was Raymond, I guess. I mean, we got a ring though. It's pretty value. So we have a guard signet and an eternal fire signet now. Should probably get some of this stuff back to storage for now as well. I guess the question is, do we have anything else we can, like, finish up? Go to the swamp still? Yeah, it'll be swamp stuff. We can worry about that later. I guess I should go talk to Lubarden as well real quick, yeah? Probably, right? Yeah. Alright. We'll go talk to Lubarden. And that'll be like the last thing we need to do before taking a nap. Well, actually, that's what I could do real quick is see if I'm allowed
What was I supposed to do?
I'm off to the castle gate.
into the trade quarter and or the whatchamacallit? Into the castle quarter now. Because we do have the guard signet now. So like maybe we'll get lucky. Locked.
Looking for some.
Nope.
Farewell.
Looking.
Farewell.
Okay, it looks like we can't actually get through there. Probably the same with the castle gate, but we can go try now that we have this signet at least.
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
Locked.
Farewell. I saw people.
Get out of here, but we cannot.
Okay.
Ointments, herbs and spices.
Yeah, seems to be about it. Alright. Nighttime. We go take a nap. We'll wait until, I think it was 8 is when that, like, contact comes into the bar.
Ha! Never seen anything stranger than that. Got coin for a brew.
And see if we can sell him the salamander brooches. If not, we'll just, like, stow them.
Any room?
5 or...
New talents! Oh, let's go. We leveled up. Alright. So we're gonna be fighting, a sorcerer, huh? And we're probably gonna be going fast style into him, and we already have that maxed on steel, so, like... Other than that, we're just gonna be fighting more monsters, therefore it's probably best to just go with more... Well... Ooh... Yeah, I can do these. It's actually probably better now that I think about it, though, to get the, like, flat. I'll buff some of these. Like, let's get... Yeah, because these affect everything, functionally. Sweet. Alright. And then we can worry about buffing our marshals here. Precise hit. Damage. Damage. Cool. And then till dusk. 2 hours after dusk should be 8. And we'll see if that guy's still around or not. Oh, wait, I just realized I was going to talk to Leeuwarden as well. Oh, well.
Stand still, smash your face.
We can do that later. Yeah, this guy's not here anymore. Either that or I, like, missed the timing. 9:30? Oh, yeah, we definitely missed the timing. What the hell? I fucked that up. Oh, well. Whatever. We can stow this stuff.
Damn it.
Let's see. Alright. Should be good. We're a little bit broke right now, but that's okay. We'll be finishing off some more quests soon, trademarked, so it'll be fine. So, currently, it's 9:30. It's dangerous out. What do we have to be doing? Oh, yeah, I have to return his key? No, I don't return his key yet. Because we gotta get inside the cemetery. For this ghost. And the Alguls. Oh, speaking of, yeah, I guess we can just go kill some Alguls first. Because that is a pretty important thing to be doing. Alright. In we go. Yep, there's a ghoul. Just out and about. I'm pretty sure I'm fighting ghouls. Strong style most efficient. Group style fighting multiple ghouls. Yeah. We got some basilisk. Golem info. Immune to sword blows and most effects. Major electric shock might incapacitate or even annihilate it. Immune to sword blows and most effects is scary. Royal wyverns. Large and more aggressive wyvern. Sensitive to silver and ornithosaur oil. Okay. It's 2 ghouls. Just normal ghouls, though. Need to be finding me some stronger ghouls. That's also just a normal ghoul. Hopefully we'll find another one if we just wander around enough, but... Have to see, I guess. Oh, yeah, here's a couple. Just some regular ghouls, though, unfortunately for us. Ghoul farming not going tremendously well right now, to be honest. Any ghouls over here, perhaps? Maybe I just have to go back into the crypt, possibly. Just fucking drowners. Need be real ghouls, not drowners. This is so deeply tragic. This place is fucking ghoulless. No ghouls to be seen. Okay, well. Back into the crypt, I suppose. I suppose that is in fact the play. Just head in here and hope that we find another ghoul. Can use the cat potion, why not? Are we not gonna see anything because we cleared it out recently, actually? Is that what's gonna happen? It's too freshly cleared for us to be getting more ghouls. Damn, that sucks. So you just have to wander the cemetery until an owl ghoul pops up, I guess? Which also sucks. Ugh. I guess if you like go back in and out of the area, it'll probably reload it. Though. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So let's kill some time at least. For the ghost fight. I don't know, maybe it doesn't really reload. Although maybe that like little cave is like considered like a subsection. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a tremendous amount of faith right now in the ghoul hunting process. It's just another like regular ghoul. It's just not what you want to see. Alright, back in we go. Surely this time. Oh, it stopped raining. Surprising. It's just no ghouls. Just actually no ghouls here. I hate this place. This place sucks. How am I supposed to get ghouls? I guess we come back later is the answer. Which means we should... It's almost midnight, so... Pop out to the temple quarter here. Just another regular ghoul. It's like the ghost that we're supposed to be getting rid of is also nowhere to be found. So let's just head down to the hospital for now.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
And see if Shawnee is ready or not for the autopsy.
You, move along.
Oh yeah, here we are. Okay.
Ready for the autopsy?
Let's get started.
Alright, she's mixing.
Race, human. Gender, male. Wounds, extensive.
Shani, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say. He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
Must be scavengers.
Could a human have inflicted these wounds?
Only with a 2-foot jaw.
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So, he was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade 2 fingers wide.
External signs aren't everything. His neck muscles and palms look tense. How do you know when he died?
Normally I base it on muscle stiffness and dehydration, but rigor mortis is persisting for too long.
They say successful autopsies are based on curiosity. Should we look?
Let's check his internal organs.
Yeah, cut him open. Yeah.
The symptoms are peculiar, and the cause of death, too.
Those wounds are too obvious. I suspect something more. Poison?
If so, a rare sword. Perhaps an alchemist's brew.
Kalkstein?
Ah! Liver's completely cirrhotic. It was obviously a potent poison. This stinks of alchemy.
This is too easy.
Life can be simple sometimes.
Are you certain poison is the only explanation for the unusual rigor mortis?
The most likely cause.
I have a sinking feeling there's more to this.
We can try the coroner's last resort, opening the skull.
Alright. Up to the head we go.
Opening the skull, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
See that in the brain?
Larva of the Zeracanian tsetse fly.
But how did they get in his brain?
It's part of their development cycle. If we were in Zeracania, I'd say a fly crawled up his nose and laid its eggs.
We're in Temeria.
Our climate is too cold and dry for the tsetse fly. Even if someone brought eggs, how would they get up his nose?
What do these eggs look like?
Tiny, white, like flour.
Or Fistek? Geralt.
Drugs.
I gave him Fistek before he died. He was suffering terribly, and we had no other anesthetics. I thought it was safe.
Where did you get it?
From your friend, the detective. He told me it was from
Special stock.
Raymond.
Then we have a problem.
He added eggs to the Fistek, then came here at night to fake the other evidence.
That doesn't sound like Raymond at all.
My medallion vibrates whenever I see him lately. And Zeracania? That's where Azar Javed is from. The real Raymond may no longer be with us.
But I saw him just yesterday.
Azar's using an illusion, trying to manipulate me. Thanks, Shani. I couldn't have figured it out without you.
What will you do now?
I'll talk to Kalkstein first. He should help me prepare.
Alright. That's crazy.
Oh.
Anyway. It's soon to be actual midnight, which means we should go deal with this ghost. And then hopefully we can get more ghoul marrow. Fingers crossed for the ghoul marrow. Really in it for the ghoul marrow right about now.
What's this?
Alright. 2330. No ghost here yet. Into the cemetery again. See if we get lucky and get more ghouls. If not, we'll probably just pop out when the clock hits 24 and deal with that ghost. husband. Oh! Hey! Hey! Another ghoul! Alright, we got more ghouls. Alright, alright. This is good news. This is good news. Ah, there we go. That's an owl ghoul right there. As long as it's got marrow in it, we are officially good. Come on, Gerald. Stop swaying around, my guy. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Our ghoul bones for Kalkstein. And... there's this ghost. Hello. Where is your body, actually? He really has just been saying that stuff, huh? It's crazy, bro. So... send him into the beyond. Wraiths. Hydrate? Unbelievable. Alright, let me get more water here. Wraiths haunt the places where they died or were buried. Sensitive to silver. Find its body. Try searching on unhallowed ground or in the corner of the cemetery where outlaws are buried. Dig up the corpse, discover it is not rotten. There's blood on the lips. Pierce the corpse with an aspen stake, cut off at blah blah blah. So in like the corner of a cemetery? I feel like it... I don't know, maybe they only give you this quest if you're allowed in the cemetery, so maybe we do have to go in here. Need more TBH? Perhaps. One could say. Alright, so let's look around for a corpse, I guess. Maybe the corner of the cemetery thing was not, like, very literal, but... there's, like, these piles of bones. Oh, you know, yeah, it might be one of these corpses, actually. No, not this particular corpse, at least, it would seem. Otherwise, we'd probably be able to interact with it. I think there was another corpse somewhere around here, but I'm not sure where it was exactly. Leaf. Oh. So I can put a thing in there if I so desired. Sondheim. I don't know, maybe we're on a goose chase here. Maybe we just have to go stab the Spectre. He didn't seem very angry, so I don't know. I'm a little confused by it, admittedly. Yeah, like, what if we just beat it to death? Like, surely that'd work, right? I'm gonna look it up just in case. Yeah, it looks like you're just supposed to kill him. That's it. Okay. Goodbye. He's dodging. Alright, there he goes. Cemetery at noon. Then we can go talk to Kalkstein about the ghoul marrow real quick. And then we can go take another nap. And figure out what to do from there. Probably, you know, collect payment, talk to Luvarden, trick Raymond, who is actually Azar Javed, to go to the swamp, and then do, like, other swamp quest stuff. Before fighting the guy.
Like a seasoned killer.
Oh wait, this is Raymond. No, I don't want to go to Raymond quite yet.
Die, shit-eater!
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
Is that guy over there supposed to be in on the fight too? Buddy, you walked like right by me. What are you doing? Get over here. Bro is terrible at his job. Alright. Oh, another one. Shit. Okay, there we go. Be taking those valuables. And then we can go turn in this marrow to Kalkstein. And then we're gaming.
I'm here about the notice.
You have Al Ghul marrow for me?
Yes, 3 fresh doses.
Splendid. Take this gold.
How much should we get? 150. Not terrible. Could have been better. Okay, let's level up first, actually, before we pop out, just so I don't forget that I have this. Alright, we probably want to boost our dex stat flat next. Sweet. And then just more rounding out our sword stuff, probably. Silver Sword is pretty chill at this point. Fire when blinded. Fighting min 3. Less than 15%, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can meditate till dawn, because we don't have anything else to do at night, I'm like 99% sure. Ugh. Okay. And with that, I think we will save the rest for next week. God. That was more stuff than expected, honestly. More shenanigans and nonsense than anticipated, even. But yeah, I gotta be hopping off for now. I got other things to be doing. But we will be raiding out. Let's see. Who is online? There's probably a lot of creatures. Ooh, not actually as many creatures as I would have expected. There are a lot of creatures on earlier today, but not as many at this exact moment. Oh, we got a lot of beasts online right now. Let's go raid Lux though, because like I haven't seen this creature in a while. We'll go hit them up. They have like an actual VTuber model now and such, which is pretty cool. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. It has been a lovely time hanging out. Hope you all have a lovely night. Yeah, we'll be doing more witching next week. Hopefully I won't miss Tuesday next time. It's only a few days away, so hopefully I'll be feeling fine for it. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, that's about it, I suppose. Not out to this creature. What?